Good evening once again, my friends. Or once again, doing a bonus stream because I feel like playing Silksong and that's what we're doing. So, let's get into it. Yeah. Of note, one thing I thought was cute, now that we're into Act 2, it looks like the title screen has changed, which is not something I was expecting, but it's cool nonetheless. So, yeah. I am really wondering how many acts there are going to be. I assume there's at least a third, but I don't know. I was not expecting the Citadel to be this large. Also, the fact that the map is this large makes me assume that there's going to be stuff, you know, in like every corner of the map. I was sort of waiting for it to pull an Elden Ring thing where as we get to the edges of the map, it then expands even further. I don't think they're going to do that, but if they do, that would be a exciting and cool touch. Anyways, all that aside, we left off having gotten back into the slab yesterday. I don't think there's anything I want to do in the slab right now because I can't really go outside meaningfully because it's too cold. I can't get through these doors because they need the apostate key, and I don't know where to get that. I would not be surprised if I get it like somewhere in the Citadel. So I think we're just going back to the coral chambers to actually explore it now. I definitely didn't do a great job of exploring the underworks, so we need to go back there sometime, but I don't think that's our priority at the moment. So that's where we start off. Oh, did I equip everything correctly again? Yeah, I think we're fine. And I could turn in that quest if I could find the NPC for it. Regardless, I believe it's down here and to the right. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing up here, right? It's just like a chandelier. Yeah. Okay. As an aside, I like that the chandeliers and like all the lamps are just glowing bugs. It's just a nice little touch. I forgot they were gonna come back to life. Even though that's like the whole gimmick of this area. Ow. There we go. Right. Okay, so I barely looked around the coral chambers last night because it was right as I was ending for the day. We didn't go down here. I don't know why I checked the map when I know there's not going to be anything there. Oh, is this a boss fight immediately? Oh no, it's just like another arena room. Because that's what happened last time. Ow. Since we got the upgraded Hunter crest, I've been wondering if we're going to get an upgraded version of the other crests. Or if that was only for the Hunter, because Hunter didn't have any, like, unique passive to begin with. Oh, you're just stealing my thread. That's what you're doing. Hello, how you doing? Also interesting that that one enemy that was stealing my thread is a construct. I'll be honest, I thought that was gonna be the last wave. Ow. No. No, I saw that happening. Well, here we are. Okay, well, let's run back down there, I guess. It wasn't that far from the bench. Okay, they come to life. Who cares? We ignore them. And thus, we move on with our life. Alright, well, let's do the arena again, but, you know, not die this time. If I can avoid taking hits, I can use my skill more often, which is very strong. No. It would help if I didn't run into the enemies, though. I don't want to be backed into a corner by these guys. Especially because they attack multiple times. Like, it seems very bad to be trapped there. Okay. Those are interesting new enemies. Not particularly difficult so far. Okay, so what did we actually get from being down here? I thought maybe something different was gonna happen with them because they were making different sounds and like floating there. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to use my skill. I did the heal instead. One of those was a better choice than the other. Like, I didn't die immediately because we had the bell, which at least saved me from one hit, but didn't solve the problem. Okay, well, we just keep ignoring these guys because there's no reason to fight them. Like, it feels a little wrong in a Metroidvania to just run past the enemies, but I don't know, there's not actually need to fight them, and I have other places to be, so here we go. Oh, hey! I'd hope to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand as all those hapless bugs before. You've journeyed far from that damn cell, tall bug. If you'd oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Humph. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Well, I'm at least glad we got to talk to him again. Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. How pessimistic. Alright, well, you didn't do anything for us, but it was so cool to see him, I guess. Whoops. Okay. They just kind of tank my hits and just jump into me, and I'm never, I never respond appropriately. Okay, off to a much better start. There we go. It seems like one more hit and they kept blocking me. Okay, is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I probably should heal before eating all that thread. I mean, it's only down 1 health, but it would have been the smarter thing to do. I almost avoided the hit. Alright, well, since they'd given me the thread there, I thought something else was going to be over here, something more impactful, but alright, fair enough. I guess we just continue down this path. Aha. Always check every corner for things. I'm sure I've missed some regardless, even with my attempts to check as many walls as I can. Does this bench actually stay here? I would assume so, because this one's like larger, like a more formal bench. Oh, that's not even a bench. Oh, gotcha. So we have like a full different station for this. Okay. I'll be honest, wasn't expecting that. Oh, and that's what this is. Yeah, I called this an elevator. I didn't realize we were linking up with this room. Okay. I guess let's see where Terminus is. Because this is the first of these rooms we found, so Terminus is something totally different. Okay. It is a separate zone altogether. Alright, well, at least there's a bench. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For far loom eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Okay. I didn't mean to read it. Okay, well. It doesn't seem like I can do anything here currently. I assume it's just meant to be like a fast travel between the different zones. Like we take one of these lifts up here and take another one down. I don't know. But either way, it doesn't look like it does anything for me. So, I guess. Okay. So we go down, that goes to the area that we entered from. Every time it just like breaks scenery, it throws me off because I think that it is like hitting a breakable wall. And that's just not the case. Okay, so I'd already checked this out, so I don't think there's really any purpose to me revisiting this right now. I could go to the Underworks, and there is that area to the bottom left that maybe leads to something. But I think we just want to go back up and go to any of these places that I haven't explored yet, of which there are many. I guess let's just go to the right to start, since there are tons of places for me to explore. Oh, I didn't realize it was opening downwards. Okay. We're at least kind of restocking on shells after we used up so many in that one boss fight. Okay, so that leads back up here. I guess that was probably to bypass like that blocked off area, which I didn't realize it was blocked off, but it must have been just from like all this debris, even though it looks like it's a clean pathway. Oops. Nope. Come on. There we go. Is there anything up there? Maybe. I think it's just like a ceiling decoration, but it's hard to tell. Ow. I wasn't prepared for him to immediately ram into me. Well, whatever. I do need to heal, though. Oh, yeah, I had gone in here, and then it led to this. That's why I didn't go more in this direction. Okay, so that's a dead end for now. Oops. Well, let's heal over here. Oh, come on. There we go. I just kind of need him dead so I can actually ascend in peace. Okay, but I can't really go that way. So back to the bells. Okay, so this is a door. How do I want to record that? I think I was recording those with the red ones. Okay, so that's a bust. Can we get to the other thing up here, though? I was hoping to catch them both. That's why I went to the other side of him. But didn't quite work. Well, I really do hate that if the... God, there's a bench here this whole time. I had to go such a further distance to hit a bench. But that's fine. Whatever. Just feels silly that it was right there. I passed by it, essentially. I just never saw the sign. Okay, what is this? Oh, well. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get something that, like, increases the amount of light when I'm down in dark areas. I doubt it, but it would be vaguely helpful. And Hollow Knight had something like that, though I think that was more of, like, a requirement to get through the, like, totally pitch black areas. Okay, so this is the other side of that door that I just couldn't get through. God damn it. You end up right below me. Okay, yeah. So, that door... is now open. And what, pray tell, does that get for me? I'm intrigued. God damn it. I should have known that was going to happen. I just didn't even think about it. Anyways, I'm intrigued by the mechanical bugs now. Since that's something totally new to this game. They also don't seem to drop anything, which makes sense, because only the humans carry the, or, you know, like, the sentient creatures carry the rosary beads. And they don't have any shells to give off, because they're not real shell creatures. Well, fine. Okay. So this is the whole other side, which I hadn't been to at all. I mean, I think we want to go to the top right, because that looks like a building there. But while we're here, let's go down, I guess. What was that sign for? Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Okay, so I can't get through there. But it looks to be something like Grimm's troop. Grimm was a cool boss. Hard, but like probably my favorite boss in in Hollow Knight. Not Monster Train. I'm just so used to talking about Monster Train all the time. Hello, Ashiaka, how you doing? How you been enjoying the Silksonging? I assume you are much farther than I am. Okay, well, he's dead. Silk Eater. I don't care in the slightest about Silk Eater. I'm approaching the end, so yes. Fair enough. Well, I hope it has been an enjoyable ride. Any thoughts on it compared to Hollow Knight? Okay, so this is the real... yeah, we have plenty of rosaries now. At least for the time being. There's a bunch of things for me to buy, though, so, like, you know, we still need tons of rosaries. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying this more than Hollow Knight, I think. Normally they only have this on one side, I think. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they have it on both. On any of the, like, larger ones. Oh, and so this is one of the, internal warps. In comparison, kind of hard for me because of how similar they are. Lots of design philosophy is different. Yeah, fair enough. Regardless of how similar. Yeah. I assume that's what you meant to say, even if that's not what was said on screen. Okay, so it is still just the same pod that we travel with each time. I just thought it might be different pods at first, because there are, like, clearly different little bays for the pods. Okay, so I could go to other areas, unless for some reason there's something blocking me from doing so, but I assume this is just to tell me that I can truly go other places. And then, yeah, the Citadel is deceptive because it has one station here, but then we have a bunch of interior, like a whole interior network for the Citadel. Anyways, I think we just head to the top now and try to get to that area. I don't know if there's something I want to explore elsewhere in the world. I've done a lot of backtracking already. I do kind of want to hunt down the various places that have, like, the notes of, like, sing for me, Pilgrim, now that we have the needle in. But the one place where we did that didn't seem to do anything. So I don't know what to expect from those. Or if we need, like, something else before we can really make use of it. Can you please get down where I can see you? There we go. Come on. Just don't want to try to explore while these guys are flying around. No, you did actually come to life. I thought he was going to, but then we got real close and he didn't come to life, and so I thought I was wrong, and then he did actually still come to life. I wish I had enough max thread to use my skill and then still have enough to heal afterwards. We're almost at that point, but it'd be nice. Because then I could, like, use my thread, or my skill to, to, like, finish off a fight. And still have enough to heal after, once I'm safe. Okay, so that might be the oil that we need to upgrade our needle further. I guess I'll mark it with this, even though the bigger problem is just I don't know how to get here from a different angle. Because it's clear that I need to, like, drop through the ceiling or something. And I obviously have no idea how to do that yet. Whoops. Well, that was careless. Or not careless, but clumsy more like it. But not a big deal. Didn't actually harm us in any way. Okay. I was wondering what the, like, wheel mechanism was on the map. So it looks like that's a passage that I can either go up and down or left and right on. but that doesn't help me right now. It still might be worth hitting it now in case we end up finding the other quarter. I kind of assume that the other quarters are not going to have a switch on them, so it matters how we orient it now. Could be totally wrong. Maybe that's absolutely unnecessary. But that also looks like that's probably how we get to the upper part of the needle shop. Oops. Come on. Well, what's in here? Machine with a symbol of silk. Sure? I assume it just, like, refills my silk? Yeah, okay. Ow. Yeah, so I don't care right now, but it's meant to help me do something here. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless, I've been loving Silksong. There have been a few sections where I did get overly frustrated, which I felt kind of bad about. But after watching someone else do it, there are definitely things I could have done to make life easier in those sections. Yeah, totally fair. I've been having a great time with it, so whoops. I thought the bosses have basically all been fun. The new abilities are cool. I love the addition of the sprint. The sprint in particular definitely makes movement feel tremendously better. Do I want to go this way? I guess I do. I do kind of wish that the tools didn't have, didn't use up resources to use. Just because that's the thing that I personally don't love, given my hoarder general nature. But it's fine. I just need to get used to actually using them more. Since, like, I've gotten shells in abundance. Oh, so this did lead to what I was looking for. I wasn't sure if it was going to link up or not. But, fair enough. There is, however, one runback that's literally the worst to ever exist, I think, in an area that's equivalent or worse than Blighttown. Tools are really strong. Yeah, I know the tools are strong. They've seemed good when I have used them. White key. Finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble surgical implement. Grants access to the Citadel's White Ward. Yeah, so we know where that door is. That is... It's here. Is where that is. Okay, well there's another giant bell, even though we're actually inside the Citadel already. The other bells that we'd hit were for getting access to the Citadel. So what's the point of this one? Well, who knows, but I'll enjoy that. First Shrine. Fair enough. Oi, you there! It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now. Right when I'm trying to get some sleep. I kind of like his design. Admit it, you've done it, you shifty little bell runger. You've chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells for you, eh? Certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing lout, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout, and help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. Okay. This shrine, awakened. It calls out to him, you see. It's safe here, come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done's done. What's wrong's wrong. Yeah, okay. It's time for it, Sir Bug. I shall visit again. What does that do for me, though? Is this just saying that, like, this is a safe place where NPCs I help will gather? I don't know. But, alright. I'll say I might have mentioned it previous, but having to pay for so many benches is annoying. Also, I think 2 damage may be a bit too common, especially early. I can probably agree with both those. I mean, I definitely agree with how... It is weird that you have to pay for almost every bench in the game. And for a bunch of other things as well, like the stations. I do agree that I think that is too common. As for the 2 damage, yeah... I have sort of mixed feelings on it. I found the difficulty, like, pretty reasonable as is, so... I think even with the 2 damage, it's working out pretty well for me. Even though it does feel a little weird that basically, like, everything does 2 damage. Okay, this guy has a lot of reach, and I don't love it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I don't have a good way to dodge when he does the, just like straight ahead slash. But also, like, you know, they clearly... Oh, there's more of them? Fuck. I just didn't respond appropriately. Oh. Come on, what are you doing? Okay, I have enough to heal. I could probably just jump that attack if I'm actually on the ground when he starts it. Oh, fuck me. Well, at least he's dead. Even if I whiffed it right at the end. Anyways, it's clear that they, you know, expected most people to have played Hollow Knight before they play this, so I do think it's intentional for them to try to make the game harder. At least, like, the early game. I've reached a point where it's fine, but early on it was egregious, and there's some enemies that really don't feel like they should do too. Yeah, I mean, again, it does feel a little weird that just... Essentially, like, every enemy does too, and there's not really great ways to get around that. Like, if... Oh, fuck me. Okay, didn't quite die. I thought I was gonna die there. I was just trying to hit this guy so I could get enough to heal, and also so I could remind myself why I hadn't explored this direction yet. But anyways, what I was trying to say is, like, you know, it'd be one thing if there were more, like, health upgrades around. So, like, if you are struggling with the damage enemies do, you could, like, take some time to grind or whatever, or to explore more and get some more health upgrades. But, like, I've barely seen any health upgrades. Especially since it takes 4 half mask or mask pieces to get a new heart. Or a new mask, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so I just hadn't looked up here at all. I have 8 currently, 2 pieces for 9. Yeah. But like, if those were more prevalent, if you could like more easily like grind to get some, or you know just get some by exploring, you know it would make more sense. Where like if you just want to rush things, you know you have to contend with a higher damage output of enemies and all that. But if you're struggling, you can mitigate it. But it doesn't really feel like that's the case. So. God damn, I need to stop doing that. I mean, I don't have to fight this guy. Also, I 100% should have dodged there. Oh well. But it's fine. He's dead. Would be nice if it were less clumsy. Okay. I assumed this was going to be an arena room. Cogwork dancers. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is cute so far. I assume it's going to speed up dramatically. I wonder if it's the same pattern every time. I kind of... Oh, I didn't think that was going to hit me. I would assume it's not the same pattern, but that would be really cute since they are dancers and... You know, it would make sense as like a choreography. Whoops. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to land there. Out. Okay, I was worried that I wouldn't have enough time for that, but no, we're good. God, I keep forgetting that they like slash when they hit the ground. Okay. Okay, let's just heal while I've got the moment. I just stood there and took it. Fuck. Okay, that was real bad. I landed on him. I thought they were going to be on the bottom corner. Okay, like this isn't terribly difficult, though I've made it difficult. Okay, heal. As long as I just give them the correct spacing, like everything's fine. They 100% telegraph where they're going, so... Okay. Okay, are they desynced now? Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah. Can't say I was surprised, but I do need to pay better attention to where they're going. Okay, I gotta say, this is a cool boss fight. Oh, no. I was trying to catch them both, and I failed to do so. Ah, God, fuck you. Ow. Okay. Is that the end? Okay, this is weirdly ominous. Since it's not, like, any faster or harder, it's just kind of sad and lonely. Okay, well. Alright. That last section was bizarre. Not a particularly difficult boss fight, but it was really cool. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Pilgrim of far loom eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of our loom eternal, regale us with our threefold song. They may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Okay, so presumably those are like 3 separate areas I need to go to. That I can go to in any order. Which is similar to what Hollow Knight did. Conductor's melody, search the gilded heights. Search the mechanized core of the citadel for the melody of the architects. Cloistered wing of the citadel for the melody of the vault keepers. Okay. So I'm sort of technically close to him, but I assume it's more involved to actually get there than it looks. I still don't know where this goes to, but I do have the key for it. Okay. Well, fair enough. So where do these lead? Cogwork core. Okay. By the way, Ashaka, do you have any like particular favorite area in this game? Either for, you know, like mechanical reasons or just for vibes. Okay, well. Guys, I want a map. Are you gonna give me the map? Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, so the guy in this area is towards the top, it looks like. Fair enough. I don't think I want to explore right here, although I do want to know if... I do actually want to kill these guys for the logbook. Fuck me. God. Oh my god, he shredded the shit out of me. I didn't think he was going to be so tenacious, but nope. I absolutely got destroyed by him. Unassuming little bug that he is. Okay, well that was bad, but... Well, he's dead now. These things 100% remind me of Mega Man enemies. Specifically Mega Man X enemies. Okay. So, I don't actually want to go from this angle. Can I go... Nope, I can't go through there. Okay, well, we're committed to this course of action, because I want to try to get that item. I really like this area, actually. Fuck me. God, I just flew right into it. I mean, visually, this area is pretty cool so far. And I really liked the Cogwork Dancer boss. Yeah, I can't go there. I was expecting, as soon as I saw the other door, that I was basically going to have to go to the bottom and then work my way up on the other side. Which, that door being locked seems to support. Oh, can I actually kill you? I totally can. I figured I may as well check this room for the sake of it. Nope, nope. Okay, I was trying to push him into the... Because they're way easier to kill just by knocking them to their death. Oh, that's gone? Okay. Fuck. I would really like to heal. Also, I have not encountered that enemy on the other side yet, but we'll deal with that when it's pertinent, I suppose. Yeah. I did it to myself. Well, that's not going great. Okay, fine. It's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Alright, fine. Really need to heal. At least these guys are not too bad. Okay, there's one down, and so now we can actually figure out what this guy's all about. Oh. Well. No, fuck! I didn't mean to land in the gear. Also, there's another couple areas that I don't think you've gone to yet that are cool too. That's fair. I think there's probably a number of places that... I mean, I know there's a number of places I haven't been to. I fully expected that they might be the ones to make your list. Okay, well, he's dead. Alright, let's try this again. Since I, at the very least, want to recover all my stuff. Unfortunately, we died pretty far into the room. I have no idea what I was saying, so... I was probably talking to you, Ashiaka, but I already don't remember what I had said. Probably just something to the effect of that, yeah, I'm not surprised if there are areas later on that have made your list that I can't hear about yet. Oop, nope. Ow. God damn it. At least they only do one hit of damage, unlike the worms in the Blasted Lands, which do two. Got really sick of that. Okay, now we're gonna heal. And then we just quickly knock this guy off the edge. And then I need to actually learn how to fight this guy properly. Ow. Turns out, this is not the way. Whoops. There we go. Okay, at least these guys are kind of a nice palate cleanser where they're not too hard to hit and they don't hurt me too badly. Oh, you are not what I wanted to fight, but... Okay, well, at least the skill shreds him. I just didn't feel super comfortable with that before. Whoops. Okay... Well, nothing down here, so... I figured up was where we needed to go, so I thought it was going to link up with the other part of this room. Oh boy, another fragment of mass. I mean, I'm plenty happy to get mass fragments, except for the part where it's like... Sort of feels like it doesn't matter until I get more of them. Okay, well, we're going back into the Cog Core. We're not going to go that direction. Well, I'm not going to fight those enemies. So I thought it would, like, link up here. But it doesn't. I guess let's heal off of these guys, because I need it. Okay, well, down we go. I'll have to come back later for that when I have double jump or something. These guys are kind of cute, even if they're annoying at how tenacious they are. Okay. Well, I was hoping to just kill him by knocking him into something. Although, never mind, he just walked into the gears himself, I guess. Right. I think there's probably... Oh, fuck. I think there's maybe a path that I missed, but that's okay. I'll surely get to it eventually. Ow, I didn't think they were gonna do that. Wasn't expecting that enemy to function as it did. Alright, well, let's go back down, I guess. Because I can definitely just run past that enemy, but I would like to kill every enemy that I can. But it might be advised to... Oops, ow. Okay, it might be advised to just, like, run past him. Okay, so you should just walk into the gears. Yep. Okay, so this does still just lead the same place, I think. Yeah, just to a slightly higher platform. So let's wait for the gear to go back down. And then let's try not to die to this guy this time. I guess let's run past for a moment. Ow. Even these little grubblers do 2 damage per hit. Okay. I don't... Oh, that just goes back here. So, like, I sort of expect that I'm supposed to run from this guy. Who hasn't even dropped down this time, because I guess I didn't... Huh. I wasn't expecting him to just be stationary this time. Feel extra bad that I died to him now, I guess, but whatever, fine. Because I kind of thought he was gonna, like, chase me through this area. But, I don't know. Wait, did you complete the rotation? Well, I stopped to not die. I completed it, because I was curious what would happen. But yeah, god damn it. But yeah, guy came out of the ceiling and killed me, and that's what happened. Yes, more thread. Okay, well, I assume that's what I was supposed to get from here. So out of curiosity, can I do this again? No, it doesn't seem to let me get him down. Whatever, fine, I guess. Okay, and then I need to get back up so I can go the other direction. Rib 100%, no bestiary entry. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if there's some other place I can counter him or something. I don't know. It's weird. It feels very much like I should be able to just fight him there still, and it's not letting me, but I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Okay, so I assume I need to hit that so I can get up here. Oops. Fuck. I also need to be using this more often so I don't, like, always jump. Because, like, jumping puts me in danger of hitting the gears, whereas this doesn't. Yeah, that wasn't great. I was trying to avoid. Whoop. That was not what I meant to do. Alright, well, back then we go. So it's not too difficult to get back there. Ow. I saw what was going to happen as I did it. I had that sick realization that my dashing move was going to send me into the air. Whatever, it's fine. I got the heal, that's all that mattered. And then I immediately take a bunch of damage. Well, nowhere close to a heal, but we'll just have to not be bad this time. Also, I should be able to heal after getting this. Okay, let's do this the correct way, where I wait till that's up, and then promptly mess it up. There we go. Okay, now we at least have a shortcut open. I was so close to that last time that it feels bad that I didn't, but okay. Okay, it's just better. One more time. So I could go up top and open up the other shortcut. But let's do this first, I guess. Oops. Nope. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I could have hit the switch from here. I didn't have to rotate it ahead of time. I just assumed I would. I don't like not having the map. Also this... oh, I can just hit that. Interesting. So if I come from the other side, I can then hit this back. Like right below me, I think, is where... Yeah, is that room. But I don't know how I get there from here. I don't know if it's like a hidden thing or if it's just something that's naturally going to happen. I was curious if I could like be in there while I was rotating. I suspect the answer is no. And I don't think it would do me any good even if I were. Anyways, let's just go through here. I guess. See what happens. Oh, well, let's heal off of you, I guess. Okay, so we knocked that, so now we can get to this wall. This is clearly a boss room. Or I guess maybe it's just an arena room. Maybe it's both. Oh, fuck. Because like, the guy is clearly still in the background there. Fuck. So it might be like a congregation and then the preacher or whatever. Oops. Nope. Well, at least I get the heal. Put you in better shape. Fuck, I didn't realize there's a third guy over here. Nope, that's not good. Ah! Okay. That was real bad. Nope, nope. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, at least I got the heal off first. I thought the bell was gonna knock me out of the air. I would have survived it thanks to the bell, but I really needed the actual heal. I forget that they can throw it, even though I just got hit by him throwing one already. Okay. Okay, let's hit more healing and finally be back to full for some small measure of time, at least. Oops, I somehow didn't even see the bell there. I knew he had thrown one, but eyes just didn't track it. Nope, nope. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Fucking stop. Okay, he at least went down real quickly. Was not a very clean fight, but we survived it. That's the important part. Whispering Vaults. Okay, well, I didn't really want to go down to the Whispering Vaults. What I wanted was to get that one thing. Yeah, yeah. That went about as expected. Okay, well, I guess we're going back down to the Whispering Vaults. I am going to try to open this door this time, I think. Ow. Apparently just got low enough that he hit me. I mean, I only hurt one. I'm so used to everything hurting for two that I instinctively feel more wronged than I actually am. Oops, I was trying to do the down attack, not the normal one. Okay. At least Reaper has a very nice down attack for this. Okay, so there's that. What is in here? Oops. Okay. Okay. So that is something I can't interact with yet. Just for good measure, we'll put down a marker there, I guess. So what do you actually do for me? Oh, it's just a ring that I can't pull. So presumably that I need to use that to reach the top area. Which I don't have whatever item that is that interacts with that. And I assume that symbol is just like an up arrow. And I assume the other one up top is just a down arrow. Which is whatever. Not important to me right now. Okay, so we do need to go back over here. So I can get all of my delicious rosaries back. I never did figure out how to get into that room. Oh, and I didn't open that up. Could I have opened that up? Did we actually see that area? Is that this room? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to not close that later, I guess. I mean, eventually we'll get, like, a station here or whatever. Or, like, one of the internal lifts. And it won't matter so much. Ow. Yeah, that was real bad. I would prefer not to die as soon as I get in here again. Does this do anything? Oh, it is actually a thing I can interact with. I didn't realize at first that I could land on it. Okay, where's this go? It goes all the way up here. Okay. Donate that. And so this is Songclave, yes. So this is a town now. Gotcha. All exciting stuff, including, you know, the bench. So, what do we got? Donate! Building up the Songclave! This place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in. We'll need supplies and currency. So if you're reading this, empty our pockets. Fine pins. Our settlement sits defenseless. No more! When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs. As blades still sharp and strong. May as well. Wandering merchant. Old merchant Jubilana was seen wandering down to the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? Well, we definitely want a merchant. I assume then that means there's no merchant currently here.
Not a miss.
Well, see here what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We have the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. Inside now it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. At least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools. So you found this place too, sister? The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. The Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say?
Elos.
Bellry, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands? You're correct. One who waits atop the Citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. Let's pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Weird that there's a bench both in here and out. Okay, I think that's just saying that there was a lift. Alright, so I never did figure out how to get into that one room. I think we're going down into the vaults again. Though I do want to find the merchant. Hunt pin-wielding choir bugs at the Citadel and collect fine pins. We can also do that at the same time. Last seen in the lower coral chambers. And I could also open up the, whatever the, like, surgery area is. The White Ward, I think it was called. I don't need to, but I have the key for it, so I feel kind of like I should. And then obviously I didn't explore any of this area yet, but mostly that seems like it's to get access to this area. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and then down to this area, and then from there go down here looking for the merchant. Seems reasonable enough, I suppose. Okay, here's where I want it. Oh, I already forgot these guys were here. Oh. I do like that their weapons are like violin bows. It's a nice touch for all this game's focus on music. Oh, hey. You. So, it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers. They are the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the molds. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, coward cage, too weak to witness his grace, bound in parody so cruel.
Yanara.
How you doing, Edwin? Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands. This citadel, too, has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. Alright, well, do you do anything for me? Goddamn, I was trying to just get through them. Whoops. Ow. That was real bad. Okay, so there's a path here that is blocked. Well, I am not wildly comfortable being at 2 HP. Oh, how I long for the day when we have 7 max health. I mean, any higher amount would be appreciated. Doing good, finally got my first Covenant 10 Titans win, so I'm kind of bouncing around right now. Very nice! What clan combo were you using? Okay, so there are multiple locked doors here. Arena fight with temporary platform and cancer's enemy for one masterpiece is not worth suffering. If you're talking about the one that I just did, it wasn't too bad. I did die to it the one time, but, you know. I didn't think it was terrible. Powerbone Lazarus. Nice, nice. Not that one. Gotcha. Well, sounds fun then. Oh, it might be this one. Oh no, this is the other side of that room I was in. Never mind. I'd forgotten that it did go to this room. Because I just neglected it as soon as we actually got here. Okay, so we know there are enemies down here. Obviously, well. Well. So be it. It's a lot of enemies all clumped up. 6 Plague Doctors with plus 14 and multi-strike Courtesy of a Mirror. I mean, they'll certainly do some work for you. Plague Doctor is a good unit. Once upon a time, it was a much worse unit, but its current iterations, pretty solid. I like it a lot. Yes. Die, you foul creature. Rosary Necklace. I think that's the 121. Okay, so... unsurprisingly, on the map this said looked like tables, and sure enough, it's tables. Okay, so I assume that's a temporary opening. Oh. Interesting. Loyal Murgwin! Was an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I'm no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master. The great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular, far loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas! Those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence! Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Great taste of Farloom. Also had a pretty solid equipment suite, including the soul collecting staff and even more multi-strike. That'll do it.
That's fine.
I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep there may be of some use to me. Promise as reward, your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant, but so be it. Fetch me the ingredients and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. So I assume that's the blade oil that we want, especially because it has the same icon as this. So, correct rare delicacies of Farloom: mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and pickled muck maggot. Don't know where to get most of those. I assume the mossberry stew is the same place that we got the... that was more difficult than it needed to be. But same place we have the Druid's Eye. The Courier's Rasher, I assume, is from... So we did the quest to get the Courier who was in the Shellwood. And so I assume if we talk to him, we can get the Rasher. The Vintage Nectar might be from the Inn or maybe from the Fleas. I would assume from the Inn, if anything. I mean, if it's anything that I know. Crust Nut and Muck Maggot, no idea, though. I would very much like to get the reward, but I have no idea. No idea. So... yeah. You dally still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is druidic art, a jealously guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below. So yeah, 100% where we thought. Okay, so you don't tell me the others until I've done that one. I take you're playing spoiler and walk through free. Yep. I mean, I'll probably look things up at the end after I've you know, done everything I'm gonna do. But part of the fun of Metroidvanias is the exploration and finding out like what upgrades are available and all that. So I'm plenty happy to just go blind for now and not spoil myself on anything, unless it's something like majorly important, like something that locks me out of an ending or whatever. Do you mark NPC location? I don't, but I probably should. But there's only so many colors of markings. If this were a game with a better map, they would just record the NPCs for you. But so be it. Okay. So assume that's the sign for the mess hall, or the dining hall, whatever. And that opens up a door that I couldn't get through before. Just to go back here for a moment, there was a part of this room we hadn't explored. So let's just go back up there before I forget to do so. Just because we hadn't gone left in here, I don't know if that matters, but... Oh, that just opens this. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think listening to Team Cherry talk about this game, they would lock any endings. I mean, I don't think so either. I think if anything, it's going to be like Hollow Knight, where you can get one ending and then you can like go do more stuff to get the items for the true ending. So, yeah. I assume that's what it's going to be. So I'm not, like, terribly worried about it, but if there is something like that where I need to be aware of, like, not locking myself out of something, that I'm happy to hear about. Gotcha, so that swings back and forth. I think we would just want to go down from here for the moment so we can try to find the merchant. And also so we can get to some of the pin-wielding bugs. God damn it. It's yellow for NPC, red for things that need to come back, and white is undecided. That's fair. That's probably a better way than I'm doing it. And by probably, I mean that is definitely a better way than I'm doing it. Okay, so there's the tracking. And just like the last one, there's kind of a winding path. Out. Well, that was one of the pin-wielding bugs, but he fell into the spikes, which is unhelpful. Okay. Damn you both! Ow! Come on. Okay. At least this one didn't fall in. But I need a lot more of those. I mean, there are a lot of those enemies around, so it's not a huge deal, but... Okay. There we go. It just leads me back basically the same direction I'd already been. Okay, I think that's the merchant in the background there. Ow. Well, let's heal while I can. Come on. There we go. Jubilana! Oh, what a turn-up! I'd feared 'twas naught but myself left sane about these halls. Seeing this old bug's luck is not worn thin. It's more than luck that saw me to you, madame. I promise the wish of bugs concern for your safety. I urge you to head their way now. Beside the old bell up and over. A small settlement is formed there, and the bell reawakened seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. a settlement in these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Excellent. Be away then, dear one. Leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Unfortunately, the pin from that enemy got lost as they died. Okay, well, I do want to go up to that area, but there's also a bunch of other things I want to do while we're down here. I guess... First off, we do want to hunt a bunch of these guys, but I need to make sure that they don't drop their pins in spikes. Ow. There. No! Okay. It wouldn't be so bad if they dropped more than one pin on death. Anyways, the other thing is we also want to go here and open this up. Okay, well, we have a new bench here. I think before going in there, we're going to try to hunt more pins. It's got to be an easier place to fight them, though. Oh, hey! Well, I wasn't expecting Garmond, or whatever his name is, to show up, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I kind of love him. Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again! The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Alright. Fair enough. Do your thing, my dude. Oh, I just want pin-wielding bugs. I didn't think this was going to be such a big ask when I've seen them all over the place. I very much lost the thread of where I wanted to be. Okay, whatever. We're gonna turn around, I think, and just go... And go to the White Ward or whatever, figure out what that's all about. I can complete that quest a bit later. If I just go to the area by the slab, which I guess is right here. You know what? Fine. We'll do that. So I'm not that far away. And that should give me a good spot to get some of these guys. Oops. I thought the guy on the ground was dead. He was not. You weren't here before. Oh, I hadn't seen him do that. Interesting. And he didn't drop a pin. God, that's annoying. I have such simple hopes and dreams. How do I get where I'm going? I thought there was a path to get there from here. Okay, that was real bad. Is it through here? I thought for sure it wasn't. Well, there's at least you. Oh, maybe the path is only one way. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Because there are a number of, like, hatches in this area that only open from one direction. In which case, not helpful, but at least good to know, I suppose. Well, fine. Because that's probably what this right here is the hatch I was thinking of. I don't actually remember where all of these land. I don't think I'm gonna worry too hard about it. We're just gonna go to the White Ward or whatever it's called. Okay. Oh, Garmond is not here anymore. Unsurprisingly, he moved on really fast last time, so I figured he wouldn't be here anymore this time either. White Ward. I assume this is the medical wing, especially since it had the, like, looks like a surgical implement key. Certainly rather ominous. Ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Okay. Every time when I destroy just the scenery, I always think it's signaling like an extra door to go through. Okay, well I can't go through there. Stop dancing right outside of my reach. Okay, so... I don't like the grumbling there. Choral Commandment. I assume that's a lore thing. Yeah. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. Relic of Farloom's past. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's Eldritch Horror and shenanigans. Fair enough. I mean, that's largely what I was expecting from the White Ward. I mean, not that exactly, but I was expecting some zombie quarantine nonsense. Love a map. I have no real semblance of an idea where I am in comparison to everywhere else. I assume this is another Silk Eater. Which presumably we can get like semi-infinite of them by talking to that one NPC. Don't care. Like, yes, technically I could use them, but I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. Model of the Citadel. Yes, I will pay the toll for a map because why would I be able to just map my own areas? Okay. I mean, the area seems fairly small and straightforward. certainly more straightforward than I was expecting. Ow. There we go. I'm still sad that I couldn't fight that one, like, clockwork enemy. Okay. Oops. Well, that's the first time I've seen it do something other than the dash attack. Okay. I mean, they're not terribly difficult. Oops. Well. There we go. Like, I assume there's a boss or something waiting for us in this place. I guess let's go to the left first. Okay, good choice. Injector band. I assume that's. I was gonna say, I assume that's a new red tool. It is not. Brace of surgical pins from the white ward. Used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug shell. Increases the speed of binding. Okay. Fair enough. Don't know that I have the ability to use binding on enemies, so that might be a thing that we have earlier than is useful. Like, unless I'm misunderstanding what binding is. I know binding is what we do when we gain new skills, so I assume that it's something that I don't have yet. Faster heal from the sound of it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I did forget that that's what that is called. Okay. I thought dropping down to the furnace was going to be a lot more concerning than that. I mean, I certainly don't hate faster healing. It's not too bad with the bell on to prevent interruptions, but... Yep. Let's not get ruined by you. Yeah, I do really like the down attack for Reaper. It's quite useful. Although then I whiff it right after saying that. So be it. Oops, fuck. I was really not wanting that to happen. I almost fell down right in time to get hit by it. Oh, that wasn't great. Okay, so we're back in the Underworks, but all the way over here. And this is another of those robots. I forget what the other one's called. It's like the fourth chorus. Okay, more of those that I can't interact with. Like, they're clearly important. We're seeing them everywhere, and they seem to be blocking various things. Okay, let's heal first. Okay. Well, breaking these doesn't mean anything. I'm at max, but whatever. It's a compulsion nonetheless. Okay, before this, I'm curious if there's anything else I can do to the left here. I'm a little weirded out that there was only the one, like, zombie enemy in the White Ward. And there was no boss. I mean, obviously there might be something else that, like, links back to the White Ward. That might not be the only thing to do in the White Ward. But, I don't know. No, give it to me. I do really want to interact with that. That looks like a new ability. Also, this might be the area where, like, heat protection is relevant. Because we've had that charm for forever that we got from Forged Daughter that gives us heat protection. Okay, well, let's get another fast travel. It is very useful. Fair enough. Because it, up till now, has not been useful at all. Other than, I assume it would make me take less damage from falling into lava, but I could also just not fall into lava. That charm is the last thing I need craft metal for, and I actually somewhat regret that because apparently it makes lava less hurty. Yeah. I figured that was the case, but that hadn't been too much an issue yet. Okay, so this just leads back where I've already been. Great. Oh. Ow. I do find it kind of amusing how this guy just kind of like falls to the ground while attacking. Die, you foul creature! Okay, not a difficult room. Oh, never mind. Okay, well. Wasn't expecting that. There we go. Oh, so this... Gotcha. This is on the other side of a door I couldn't get through before. Gotcha. So you're going to fall into lava. You won't be able to avoid it. It'll happen. Not because it's not avoidable, because you're going to fuck up. Like all of it. Oh, no. I've fallen into lava plenty of times so far. My point was that it was only in one area, and I haven't, you know, it hasn't been relevant for a while. I fully expect to fall into and die from lava on more than one occasion. I'm not, as much as I am filled with hubris, I'm not filled with that much hubris to think myself above lava. Alright, well that happened. This looks pretty silly. Okay, so this is an area right next to somewhere we have been. I guess I just never went in this door. Yeah, it must have been that I saw the bench thing and I went for the bench. And then I just didn't come back. Which in no way, shape, or form surprises me. I knew... Oh, it's one of the stupid temporary benches. Yeah, I don't really want to pay for my bench. It is a little horrifying from a, you know, environmental storytelling bit. Fuck me. Like, the workers down here already look, like, so exhausted. It's clear that they're, like, overworked. And then the one, like, rest area they have to pay for the benches as well. Okay, well, I did want to rest at the bench so I could refresh my map, but I refused to pay the cost, so here we are. God, I already don't remember where I've been, where I haven't. Okay, but the bench is like right above me, which will help. I also pay for a confession that basically tells them to not eat and keep working to redeem their sin. Yeah, that's lovely. What does this do? Okay. So this gets me into the center area, which I hadn't been. Oh, nope. I don't like that. Oh, how goes the Silksong goes well. God, I regretted spending those 25 rosaries. That does sound pretty bad. But yeah, no, we're having a good time. Now. How are you doing, Jank Shank? Well, let's... Oh. Well, I hadn't seen them attack till now, but here we are. Really don't love that. Ow! Well, tried to avoid it. It happens. We all were waiting for it. Let's just weed out some of these guys. At least the coals are pretty... Oh, these just like refract. Or they were just meant to be a trap one. Nope, no, I was trying to get above him. Oh, it's just for a flea. Left off an annoying boss run back, but eh, yeah, fair enough. Is it one that I've seen so far, or are you ahead of me? I think you are ahead of me, but I don't know. That's the problem with me only streaming it each night, is a lot of people have been able to put a lot more time into the game than I have. But I've at least, you know, been avoiding spoilers and all that, so that's what I care about. God damn it, I didn't expect him to explode from that for some reason. But, of course, he explodes when he touches the stream of lava. Nope, don't love that. That was real bad. Okay. Can't heal yet. Don't think you've seen it yet. It's dependent on endgame abilities. Definitely haven't seen it then yet. I was always going to go as hard as I have, but the benefit of going as hard as I have is I can watch most people. Yeah, no, I can't watch anyone. Not that I've had time to watch anyone anyways. I've been... Basically, any time that I haven't been streaming, I've been busy doing other things. Which is part of why I don't normally stream on the weekends anyways. But yeah, I would love to have played more than I have been, but I'm at least glad that I've made time to stream it over the weekend. Even though I do really need to take more time to rest. Oh, I'm locked in here. Well, never mind. I was gonna turn around and like go do some other stuff, but not an option. Yeah, okay, this is what I wanted, though, anyways. And presumably this gives me the ability to interact with the hooks now. Daughter of a distant land, we who have remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. What do we get? I'm expecting like a grapple. Claw line. Press L2. Fling the needle as harpoon and launch forcefully toward it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay. Alright, and I got healed. Okay, so I can just use that anywhere, and then presumably... Oops. So I can just hang on these. Okay, cool. I was expecting a bit more than that, but fair enough. Now... Okay. Harpoon, as said by Lavitz, as in from Legend of Dragoon. That was not the reference I was expecting you to make, since nobody references Legend of Dragoon. I mean, I like Legend of Dragoon, and I was thinking about replaying it recently. I don't think that's worth my time, but I still think about it. Costs 1 silk, so can't spam it when low. Yeah. Fucking love Legend of Dragoon. I did not realize this, but fair enough. It's a game I look back on very fondly, for sure. Ow. I don't know why I did that. Trying to get to the higher part of this room, because there is a platform up there. You can spam versus enemies hitting an enemy refunds the silk. Makes sense. Hadn't really occurred to me that that would be the case. Okay, so I think what I'm trying to do is I do that. I just didn't do that. Okay, and then hang on this, pulls the gears. Oh, I didn't think that was going to start an arena, but fair enough. But yeah, now that I have that ability, there's a ton I can do. Because there's just a bunch of places in the world where we've seen those. Including in the Citadel, like I need that to access the higher area of the like gears. Ow. Ow, I hate that they come down swinging already. Ow, okay, that's real bad. Nope, well, glad we clashed him. Also don't need a target for its very fast dash. Yes, I did gather that. It's just that having a target means you can anchor to it or whatnot. Okay, so this goes here. Didn't actually mean to go back in this room, but fine. Okay, so we can do that, which then means we can track down the source of that voice. 12th Architect! Master, you seem the lone maker left in this citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug Red, I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not choice. Is our nature. Directive. Cage. You are weave type. Yes, a first child. Rare, extinct, or not. It does so seem. You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands equally strange. Then on your request, Bug Red, as directive demands for Farloom's first children and our Kingdom Eternal, I shall serve. I shall craft. Cog work wheel. Oh, and I still haven't interacted with the with the merchant that we saved, because I never made it all the way back up there. Well, cogwork wheel. You have an affinity for such radio blades. I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. Okay. Sawtooth circlet. Band metal teeth, sharp and light fine. Could be woven within your red outer layer, a hidden weapon. What does that mean, though? Does that mean that, like, we do contact damage? Flexible shell prosthetic would enhance a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Does that, like, let us use L2 in different directions? That one I made but never used. Which one? The wheel, the circlet, or the brace? Crafting kit, tools of my craft, could be used to improve your own, make harder, sharper. The yellow one. Can you tell me what it does? Like, that I'm willing to hear, just because it takes me a lot to afford these. It's a 2-input quick dashback. Gotcha. If Bug Red could prove their aptitude with their implements and others like, I would offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. Require 6 more tools to prove aptitude. Okay. I think I want to buy the cogwork wheel, even though, again, I'm basically never using my tools. Could also just buy the crafting kit, which makes my tools deal more damage, which is probably the better choice. But I like having new things. And so I can get essentially 300 more rosaries from what I've got. Master, I seek a melody held by your line, one part of a sequence and key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody, I recall, yes, there was melody once, but it sound that I possess no longer. Too long I've worked, from my mind vault the imprint has faded. With many things it is like this, remembrance dimmed. But you may hear it still. At the height of our core, there is means system near complete. Constructs old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. Okay, yeah. I mean, we already knew we need to go to the top. We had to come down here first to get the ability to interact with the rings. Sure, let's build the cogwork wheel, I guess. Kind of just want to buy the crafting kit while I'm here. I don't, like, super care, but you know what? Let's do it. Alright, so tool damage up to 3, capacity up to... We've only enhanced once. Also, I do still have another memory locket. Doesn't really matter because I haven't upgraded the Reaper Crest. I don't know if you can. But I haven't. And it's the only crest I'm using right now. Alright. Tool damage is good. I mean, yes, I recognize that it likely is, but I'm not using my tools all that much. I know that they're good. That's not in question. Okay, so how does this look? Alright, I mean, that's kind of cute. I think we probably still just want the daggers on. I could swap out the flint slate. It's kind of hilarious. You basically do a quick dash back, then run like a spider as you hold down the button. Gotcha. Let's take out the flint slate for now, I guess. And we might want to put on the magma bell or the injector band. I'll leave it for now. Right, so let's just explore this area a little bit more, because there's Definitely a ton I haven't done. Wow. That was unfortunate that he jumped in the air like that. Forgot that they do that. Ow. Okay, whatever. Do find it funny that Reaper Crest seems so popular. I've been using a variety, though there's one that I really like that you don't have, actually, too. I like Reaper, definitely not my favorite, but seems to be for some. Gotcha. I did not know how many crests there were. I have been waiting to find out. But yeah, Reaper just feels good. I like it. I'm definitely curious to see the others. Beast Crest, I definitely want to use more, but it feels like a pain for exploration. Oops. Well, that's fine. Reaper's great, has range, doesn't force you into 45-degree dive. I mean, I don't mind the basic dive, the Hunter Crest dive. I just really have qualms with the Beast Crest dive for normal traversal. At least in Hunter's March. Probably elsewhere, but Hunter's March really, like, pissed me off. You know, before we go down here, let's actually go up. Oh, we already went down here. Gotcha. Beast will never use the leads, not because they dislike it, because the kill can be spooky. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the problem. Just like, while exploring, not having a heal on demand is very concerning. And the down attack is real awkward. Probably less an issue as I get more movement tech, though. Okay, well. That's another door that I can't open. Okay. There we go. And I still need to get more of the pins. Oh, this is just this. Okay. Sounds great. Glad to have it. Thought there was going to be more down here than that. Totally fine. I went from only having one extra spool fragment to now having several. I think all today. Okay. So, there is still more to do in the underworks. Like, right at the beginning of the area by the Grand Gate, it looks like I never explored. But for the most part, we've explored this area. Alright, have a nice night, Ashiaka. Thanks for stopping in. Mm-hmm. So it doesn't record where the warp spots are. Though I'm pretty sure we had found one here. I don't think it shows on the map, which is unfortunate. It's fine. I can get back other ways. What is this on the map? I don't remember. It's probably not important. I do really want to get back up to the merchant, even if I'm very poor now. Still really want to know how to get in here. Kind of want to start working on the gourmet quest. Obviously, for actual things to do, I need to go up towards the Cogwork Core. So I need to get back up here. Well, I guess we just keep wandering. Nope. Can I not get in there from here? Oh, that's right. I used that switch to go across. Okay. Let's do that. As I sort of... Oops. Come on. There we go. Wrong switch. Well, we'll sort of figure out our way to go. Ah, here's the lift. Do I want to stay in the underworks? I don't think so. I kind of want to figure out what that area by the Grand Gate is. There's probably nothing like super important there, though. So, already don't remember where the Grand Bellway is. Let's do the first shrine for now, just see what the merchant has. Heard you did the saving for a dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking, scrounging. Even before you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sword, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about the shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. What a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. Settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe. Cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Okay, Ascendant's Grip, gleaming fine for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Nice, not super important. Mass Shard, would love it, but also only vaguely relevant. There's the next simple key, which I do really want. Unfortunately, can't afford. Because we can use that to get into the wormways, and I have been very curious what's in the wormways. But spool extender. Stretch your spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. So I wonder if that just gives you more temporary spool, basically, while you have this equipped, or if it means that you spend less spool on various things. Less silk on various things. Don't know. I would kind of assume it's the former. Okay, well, I don't have near enough cash for that. Nor do I have enough for that. I do still need to hunt the pins, which feels bad. I bought it. Yeah. Where's the station? Station's all the way down there. I kind of want to make a detour to start going to hunt the Gourmand and to explore some of the areas that I can use the rings at. Like in the far fields, I could get up to this area now. The expensive one broke my bank. Yeah, I've been buying a lot of expensive... Well, I've been buying a lot of things. So, while I have gained a lot of rosaries, I keep spending them all. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the hunt the pins thing. Just because it will definitely annoy me to leave that undone. Oh, somehow I didn't do this yet. Even though it looks like this probably gives us the map for the Whispering Vaults. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I just go down here and try to see if I can get to... Whoops. Maybe I can try to see if I can get here, because it looks like we can probably go here and then approach her from above. I don't know, fuck it, let's be distracted by that, I guess. Although, what was here? Oh, this is this. Well, at least you don't throw explosives like the guys we encountered elsewhere. Those explosives hit a very depressingly wide area. Okay, couple things. Yeah, no way I'm getting up there. Not yet. So I need to hit that from below. What is this? That's not the button I meant to press. Yeah, I assume this does nothing. I just saw this here, and I wasn't sure if we need to, like, play music. Even though that should be the output of music, not the input. Or not necessarily music, but, you know, sound of some sort. Come on. There we go. Okay, where actually is the guy making that sound? Like, he's clearly right around here. Nope, I was trying to hit the walls. Nope, doesn't feel like that's doing anything for me. It feels like there's something I'm missing here, and probably something obvious. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Like, I can see this guy is like coiling about the area, and I can hear him, and it makes me assume that there's something there I can do to interact with him. Also, didn't see this here. Psalm cylinder, I assume that's another lore thing. Metallic cylinder of Citadel make etched with a recording of sound. Cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Oh, that's probably what I need to do in the area that I just was fucking around with. Vault Keeper Cardinius. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and this Vault Keeper shall grant their wisdom just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of her Citadel's sacred understandings. Yeah, sure, we'll give it to you. Yes, yes, she gives. It is ours. I pass the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death, if she did not carry the scent of Weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Blag, dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better, methinks, to stay as such. Ugh, but this one was taught. It shall fold its claws, it shall pass its knowledge, as much as is gleaned. Only to a first taught must a Vault Keeper defer. Okay. Well, I don't hate getting some cash out of that. Solemn cylinder. Voices of the choir raised in sacred song. I don't know if there's any purpose to actually listening to this. Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I not have you pass before that task is complete. Yak. No fool this keeper. It has lived long. Watch its fellows wither, but it shall not die. Not yet. Not while knowledge needs be sought. This pact is made. We respond insight for us. Both she and it. This holy citadel in glory and fall. There are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinder she must. Those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper, and only this keeper, for in this citadel none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it. Okay.
Benny Frank.
Vault Keeper. I'm seeking a melody held by your vaults, part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody. How grim the age we survived to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody jealously, covetously, a learning for the highest vault keeper and them alone. A truth they were told to have found there in the dark, something within the melody or the words, something to set them silent. I'm not afraid of what I'll hear, vault keeper. If your pontiff and their melody way below, I shall find them both. Okay. So presumably that's like the boss of this area. Okay, well. It is interesting that these guys have the Weaver's attack, or not the Weaver's, the Widow. I mean, I guess she was a Weaver, but still. Okay. I feel like there's some block I wanted to hit from below, and I don't remember where that was. Yes, that one. And now, with that hit, I can get up here. Which allows me to do something. Lets me go in here, I guess. Yeah, I don't really care about Silk Eaters. I don't want that to be the, like, major thing that I find in here. Come on. Please come back where I can see you properly. I don't like you running off screen to attack me. Oops. Okay, whatever, fine. Well, that was the thing, I guess. It feels like a whole lot of hullabaloo for not much, nothing terribly nothing terribly exciting. I kept wanting to say expensive, and that was 100% not the word I was looking for. But here we are. Come on. Just die and stop impeding my way. Okay, I don't actually want to go that way yet. I do want to go here. And if I open that, then we have a shortcut. It's a minor shortcut, but it's still a shortcut. Okay, I knew one of them was gonna come to life. Ow. Okay, that was not great. I didn't... Nope. Well, unhelpful that the wheel gets... I want the wheel to drop at my feet. That is what I want. I don't want it to be knocked ahead, or to be thrown ahead, and then, like, land before it starts rolling. Okay, I do think I actually wanted this up there, though. So I can use it to get up here. Okay, it's not bad when it is actually hitting, like, targets it's designed for. Oh, I can't heal, and I can't see them. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. If that guy had fallen on my head, that would have been upsetting. Okay, well, I'm at low health, but at least I'm sort of gaining rosaries back. Of which I am in dire need. Okay, so I assume what it wants me to do is it wants me to have this over here, so I can use this to get up here. Okay, so it's a whole kind of puzzle. Okay, so if I can hit that... So does the other part of this room... Oops. There's another door above that, and I kind of assume they go to the same room, just different parts of it. And so if I go in the top area, then I can hopefully shift some more blocks I didn't have access to. Oops. Well, or anything, we heal because these enemies do 2 damage, and I don't want to be in range of death. Okay, so, yeah, a couple things. Let's keep exploring. There's a whole path we can hit something on. So first off, can I just go here? Am I blind? I thought there was a path here. Well, I can't really tell. Good luck with the hauling of the night. I have errands to run, unfortunately. Well, good to see you regardless. Gold poke. Good luck on your errands. Okay, so now we need to come from the other side. Whoops. And then it goes there, and there, and there, I wasn't expecting there to be one of the moths there. Well, fuck you too. Or whatever these things are supposed to be. Since I guess moths are kind of more involved things in Hollow Knight. Or at least in the original game they were. Come on. I really need you to be in a hittable position. Okay, whatever. Stop dithering about or I can't kill you. Okay, I mean, like, it's not the end of the world, but... Okay, I did all that for a flea. Rescue half of Farloom's lost fleas. Apparently, we've rescued half of them, according to the achievements. Well, this looks cool, but... I don't know if there's anything we can actually do with it. Well, that doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, I thought there was an exit out of this room. I guess maybe I just assumed there would be an exit. And it doesn't look like there is. So, is there a way that I can manipulate these things, or do I... Oh, okay. That's what I was missing. So then, presumably with this, I can then jump here. So I can knock that up. And I can do all of that. And that. And then we knock this up. There we go. Yeah! Okay. And there's the pale oil. Okay, so it is exactly what I was looking for. And where I thought it was. Just took quite some doing to get there. But, we got there eventually. Which is the main thing I was trying to do. So, I do definitely want to turn that in. I also still want to hunt the fine pins. Let's do some quests, I guess. I mean, obviously I'd like to get further, but I also want to do some quests. Ow. Nope. Well, let's chase that guy, I guess. I don't know. God damn it. For all that, he dies on the spikes. Which means I can't get his pin. Just so annoying. Okay, well. That is maybe not great. I couldn't remember where we'd last rested. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard to get where we want to get. Again, gotta say, game has great visuals. Like, the areas are so cool looking. There's a lot of good enemy designs. It's just very pleasing already. But like, Whispering Vaults, really cool looking area. Gives off good vibes. I've just enjoyed essentially every area we've been to. Okay, and we should just be able to go this way, since we had to open the path. Alright, let's get our cocoon and our meager rosaries. God, once again, doesn't actually drop a needle. Like, I don't think I'm misunderstanding what enemies are supposed to drop needles. They just don't drop them on these platforms for whatever reason. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, let's heal for the sake of it. And then I was going to do more on this quest, but I think we're just going to take the station since it's right here. Oops, that is not the button I meant to press. Yeah, and I can't afford the... Where was I going? Great question. Oh, I want to go to Bellheart. But yeah, I can't afford the simple key yet. Because I think that's another 500. Maybe it was 650, actually. But I do desire it, because we know where it can be used. And I've been waiting to find it. Yeah, and you still have a bunch of things for me to buy that I can't afford. Don't really need the memory locket yet. Multi-binders, whatever. Fine. My missing brother. Need to help quick. Me brother Pill is gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymoor. Please go help me find him, alright? Savage Beastfly. Oh, Beastfly, raging through the scorching wildlands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by holy fury. Okay, so that gives a mask fragment, which does make me want to do it. And then I don't have enough to donate. I do want to do the donations, but I just don't have enough.
That's fine.
Tip. I promised a wish to an old bug of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir a gourmand's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? It seems a key element. Courier's rasher? Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty food's good for most. Not good for my sensitive stomach. You want my brother Pill. Pill is big. Pill loves rashers. Compare them fresh for you. But first, Pill must be found. Saved. Safe.
Buenita.
Taking your wish, Tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. My many thanks, Miss Saving. You are brave. Same as brother. My faith goes all with you. Okay, so we need to find his brother. And then his brother will have the rasher, which we desire.
Yanara.
Pinmaster, I've acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bon va, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age that ever worked with such a substance. Tarano, we shall work now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. How wonderful. And then presumably doing the whole like gourmand quest gets us another one. And now this pin master must work let the sharpening begin. I don't know if that's the final upgrade to the pin though. Because we already upgraded one just by meeting this guy. And then this is the second upgrade. And so that would be the third. And I think Hollow Knight only had you go up to needle level 4. And so with a Gourmand, that would be needle level 4. But who knows? Done it is, marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams, your long, fine blade. Havast! That the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. This fine service, Pin Master, has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Well, yo-ho, it is certain. Yours is a blade of finer make than most, one of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel. Shining Needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. Okay, well, I certainly don't hate having a stronger weapon. Okay, so Savage Beastfly. Far Fields. Alright, well, we definitely want to go to the Far Fields, and you're in Greymoor. Okay. So that was why we came to Bellheart. I guess let's do the far fields first. Because there's also the area in the far fields that I want to go to. That we needed the grapple for. I've already forgot what it's actually called. Okay, so we don't know where the Savage Beastfly is. So we'll just have to find its shell. This area is somewhat large, but I guess we just start by heading to... Apparently I never hit this. Oh, it just doesn't do anything. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, I guess we just start heading this direction. Hopefully we find the remnants of the Savage Beastfly on the way. If we don't, not a big deal. Oh. Well, there it is. I kind of thought it might be in here because this is a large room. Fuck me, God. Yeah, that went real fucking poorly. Don't love what I did there. Also, I'm going to swap in this. Okay, well, that was quite bad on my part, but fine. That's not the right room. That's the right one. Ow. I just want you to do your slam down attack. That's way easier to deal with. Although you do get rid of platforms. Ow, fucking stop. You have a different enemy this time, which is bad. Ow, I didn't mean to jump into him. Fuck, and I fell in the lava. Alright, that was not great. That was definitely worse than the last time we fought him. Oh, well, so be it. I'm definitely going to not be stingy with the tools in this fight. Like, the tools at the very least should get used for boss fights, and especially this one looks deserving of some extra help. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate that I can't hit him at all while he's doing that. Well, that I couldn't, I should say. I did that to myself. God damn it. I already forgotten that those guys shoot a projectile. And more explicitly, an exploding projectile. Well, this is going to be a problem. There we go. Ow. Fuck me. It's even worse than before. Well, it's fine. We'll get there. Oh, whoops. Was the right room. Okay. I just barely avoided that one on accident. Ow. Not quite. Yes, die, you foul creature. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me there. I mean, we wouldn't have died since we have the bell to protect us a little bit, but still, would not have been good. Oh, fuck. If only diving into the lava hurt him. That'd be nice. I just kind of took that like a jump. Yeah, I saw that coming, but God, I keep forgetting that like the projectile stays on the ground, and then I just walk into it like an idiot. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Oops, nope. God damn it. Well, at least I got to heal already, but not great. Okay, we killed his minion, which is important because the minions in this fight are way worse than before. Okay, please die. I just don't want to tolerate your bullshit. Okay, just no jumping until we know what he's doing. That has been really the big problem. Ow. I keep putting myself in position where I get myself hit because I'm jumping around too much. The problem is I like need to jump to get hits on him normally because he's just not at the height where I can hit him. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Like, he doesn't have a ton of health, especially with my enhanced needle and all that, but like, ugh. Just didn't do well. Okay. There we go. And so the horn fragment doesn't do anything on its own. Yeah, just to show that we killed it. Alright, so. Yeah, so I assume hanging from those doesn't do anything. It's just meant to be easier on us. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I need to do in this area. We just need to go to the right. And then we can get up to the building that we couldn't access before, which I kind of hoping it's like a crest or something. Don't really know. I mean, it could be anything. There are a lot of rewards I would accept. Yeah. Okay, so. Oops. Wrong button. There we are. Well, I wasn't expecting to get locked in, but fair enough. Nope. I was trying to slow myself for that exact reason. Okay. this just like a shortcut? Nope, this is an actual thing. Not a thing that matters a ton. I mean, it's helpful at the moment, because I did burn some fighting the Savage Beastfly. Well, the faces are ominous. The way this is structured, it feels like I'm going to have to climb back up as well. Because just having the ability to float, which we, kind of had to have gotten before now, largely trivializes this, like, falling section. And is definitely structured in such a way where I could make it back up, other than right here. Although we could end up with a air gust, which will do that for me. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, and I'm all the way back here. Great. Fine. Would have been nice to respawn in that room, but fine. Also, might have been worth swapping on the reduce heat damage charm, but too late now, and here we are. Like, we should be able to manage without it. I just gotta adapt. Yes, it feels nice to be able to kill those guys in 2 hits now. And we're a long ways off from it, but I do look forward to having our nail upgraded even further. Whoops. Okay, so just slowly and calmly fall down to victory. Though again, I largely assume we're going to do the fight room, the arena, and then we're still going to have to climb back up. And I kind of assume that if I die during the climb, I'm going to have to do the arena again. Which would, not be ideal. Whoops. Real bad start. Now, it didn't occur to me that I could also be hanging onto the walls, which is probably a good plan for, these times where I don't have platforms. Ow. Please don't. I would like to heal, but I kind of need those guys dead. Yeah, okay. This is a problematic room. Certainly not easy so far. I mean, hopefully it doesn't have too many waves. If it only has a handful of waves, more than what we've seen. Oh my god. What? Is there actually something up here? Apparently there is, and I didn't realize, I guess. Huh. Fair enough. God, I almost fell into the lava again. Oh, man. Well, here we are. Do you have a bench here? Have I been neglecting that this whole time? You probably do. Yeah, I'd totally forgotten.
Mio fine?
I ventured high, seeing the citadel and its state. The place is long lost, generations lost. A gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clear the source of their unity and their strange strength. Their husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even that I dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly playing stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. Okay, well, should have rested on this bench a while ago. Definitely would have saved me some trouble. Since it gives me about half the run back. Come on. There's a little bit of delay before you can do the harpoon again. And I just keep not being ready for it. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, let's just not get speared. Already lost enough health here. Alright, well, let's heal and then begin. God damn it. Fuck me. I need to... Oh, off to a real bad start. Okay, right in front of me. Don't want that, but here we are. Okay, yep. Expected that. No, fuck. Damn it. Fuck! Oh great, now there's enemies. And awful enemies. I didn't realize that was not a wall I could climb on. Well, unfortunate. I'm not surprised though, and it shouldn't be too bad of a section. And the arena's not so bad when I'm willing to use tools. It makes it way easier to deal with all the flyers, which is the entire fight. Because I don't have to get away from the walls as much, so I can stay a lot safer. And I'm just a lot less liable to fall into the lava, which is definitely a dangerous part of the fight. Okay. I forgot that my cocoon wasn't going to be all the way at the bottom this time. Okay, let's wait till these guys spawn rather than wasting our platforms already, as I've done every other time. Oops. Okay. Okay, so that should be the last. Yep, here we go. And then, unfortunately, the lava comes pretty quick. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck. I keep being just a little too low on a platform. I should be better at this platforming. But I keep just whiffing by a very small margin. And, unfortunately, that's very bad. Oops. Well, at least I am at the right bench now, so it's not nearly as long of a run back. Okay. So, once more, my cocoon should not be all the way at the bottom. I said I don't know where it will be. Oh. Okay. Nope, you jerk. I need to be using the dash on the wall more often so I don't actually have to, like, jump off the wall. Yeah, that was bad. Fuck me, God, I knew it was just one hit left on that guy and I still fucked it up. Yeah, don't love that, especially because now I didn't get to heal, so I'm at only 2 health. So I have to do this perfectly, basically, because any lava will kill me. Already not looking great. Yeah, because I keep whiffing that. I need to be doing the dash on the wall, not the jump. It's better for me gaining vertical height, basically. Oh, that was not great. Okay. Alright, let's get down there. Let's try again. I wish I could just fall all the way down, but the spikes worry me. I don't remember if there's spikes... Like, they stop appearing after a certain point, and I don't know when that point is, so... Whoops. There we go. I definitely wanted that back in case I die during the arena. Or just don't have the ability to grab it during the ascent, so... Okay, off to a good start. No, you bastard. Fuck me. My god. Well, point in case, died during the arena. And it was to the last enemy. Like, I was doing fine up until then, and then I just got hit multiple times by the same guy who had, I believe, 1 hit left on him. I just couldn't do it. I choked real hard. lava damage reduction would be useful. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I really should be equipping it. Especially since I talked about it multiple attempts ago. And then I didn't put it on. But yeah, if I die this time, I will try to remember to put it on. Because it would be very useful. Particularly during the ascent, it essentially doubles my available mistakes. Whoops, fuck. Well, that was the first time I'd fallen on the spikes. Oh yeah, it's in the arena. I was looking out for my cocoon. Forgot that I didn't even make it out of the arena this time. So, it is right here. Easily acquired. Nope. I did not mean to do that, but here we are, and then it all went poorly. Yep. Died again. Great. The mistakes, they are palpable, and they are depressing beyond compare. So, let us put on the Magma Bell. Yeah, I'll just leave that for now. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, should have put this on a while ago. I mean, I do lose the poison on my abilities. I don't think that matters too much for how I'm managing the fight. But, still. Okay, I don't have enough to heal. That's fine. Fuck, I already forgot that was there. I just was thinking of things to come, and that was not helpful at the moment. Okay, so give that to me. Let's heal because I already took damage like a chump. Oh, that was not perfect, but fine. Damn you, and God, I hate those. Well, still died. Also, I think the lava still dealt 2 damage to me, which was not great. I just really have problems with the projectile spitting guys. Like, if I don't kill them immediately, they really ruin me. Especially in that arena. I mean, like, I had trouble with them during the Savage Beastfly fight as well. But especially in this arena, they are pretty miserable. Okay, let's calmly float our way down, as one does. Can only hurt for one, but let's heal anyways. was hoping to dunk them into the lava, but as long as we don't take damage from them, it's kind of okay to do like that, because then I build up a bit of meter. Nope. Fuck. Well, still lower than I want to be. Oh, I can heal, though. I thought I didn't have enough, and then I realized I had exactly enough, which is good. God damn it. Oh, the magma thing has to build up. I thought it was just every time. Just like a passive thing, but no, looks like it. To go to this side because the other side is not helpful. Come on. There we go. Alright. We made it. Okay. Did so much better that time. Thank God. Oh, okay. Well, that was a whole experience. This also looks like it should break, but it doesn't. Alright. That took me many more attempts than it should have. But hey. Here we are. Okay. I don't think we need to go into the weave nest for any reason. The tools were definitely very helpful there. At least for the arena part of it. But the arena was pretty miserable without them. Okay. I don't know that I really need it, but we're going to swap that back on. Okay. Just want to make sure I swapped out the right bell. They probably don't need the poison one, but it's kind of cool. And then I guess we just go back through here. We can turn in the Savage Beastfly quest, which I think gets me another mask fragment, which will be enough that I get another full mask. Like, that's pretty nice. I don't remember which place I need to turn it in at. I think it's here. Oh. For some reason I was thinking this was going to be closer to where we need to be. Bellheart's Wishful. Totally wrong place. Glad I checked. I mean, I still need to get more pins. And we need to go to Greymore for that, and then we haven't done that yet. Take a lot of hits to kill. Give me your goddamn pins. Why do you not drop pins? Like, is it a random thing? Do only some of them drop them? I don't understand, but it's annoying that I need to collect 10, and I still only have 3, despite how many of those guys I've killed since then. Whatever. We'll deal with that later, I guess. Savage Beastfly, wish granted. And thus, we get another mass fragment. How wonderful. Okay, well, that should help some. Could buy the memory locket while I'm here. I don't think we're going to. I think we want to hold on to enough rosaries that I can get the key from the other shop. Okay, let's go find... What's his face's brother? In Greymore next. Alright, and so we need to find his traces, and while we're doing that, we're also gonna go... Oh, here they are. Well. Well, oh hey, he has a new dude. Aged Pilgrim! 'Tis a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? The climb's proof harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so, now I have a belly full of nectar.
Nesvia?
Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. Shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. That's a lot. For now, bartender, I cannot spare so many rosaries. Suit yourself. Maybe you'd rather pour the cheap stuff? Give your shell a kick before you head out into our blighted lands. Nope. Okay, well, I was right that that's where we get another of the ingredients. I'm glad I have the elevator for this. Ow. Oh, I lost the scent. He's not up there. We might just have to go back down. Once again, it is pleasing that I kill these guys in 3 hits now. I don't know how many hits it took before, but it definitely was more than 3. Alright, well, let's go back down. Now let's wait till the elevator's here first before we do this. Plus, we killed several of the enemies that were in the way, so they're not going to impede us. Have I been up here all the way? On the 8th harvest send, 50 measures, 9 beats drag thread spooled, 14 measures drag thread twined, oath of fealty all workers on the 12th harvest send, 40 measures, blah blah blah. Yeah, I think I'd read that. Don't think that's important. Either way, here we are. Okay, so he did actually go into Sinner's Road. I assumed he wouldn't because it was a different area. But, never mind. No, God, he climbed up there? I didn't think they could do that. Oops, come on. Okay, let's clear out some guys first. Oh, no, fuck. Okay, just die. Okay, because I need them dead so I can track. And this area is already kind of annoying as is. Ow. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Die, you foul creatures. And bring unto me your delicious rosaries. Safely saved is Pill. But who is this rare care for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am a hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belhard, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Okay. So does he do anything for me beyond just giving me the rasher? Head faster to Belhard, Pill. His lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade in claw. Ah, yes, to Belhart. And my brother, I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass away again, stop and give greeting. Okay. Oh, yeah. I still need... I think I need a double jump for that area to my right. I don't need this. We know what he does. I think I need double jump for here. Is my controller drifting slightly? Why is my controller drifting? Okay, whatever. It seems to be fixed now. Yeah, think I need a double jump. We have the harpoon now. I don't think that's sufficient. I'm not going to bother checking for the moment. I don't actually know if there is a double jump. I would honestly be kind of surprised if there isn't, though. I guess while we're here, let's check out the bench again. See if there's something we can do here. Oh, there is a wall here. Can we do something in here? Okay, I don't really need to be using the harpoon for that, but it just felt safer. Oh, okay. Fuck, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Okay, well I can't use the harpoon right now because I ran it. Oh. But it started so decently. Not so decently anymore. Fuck, I was right there. Need to not be whiffing the easy thing. Well, that's annoying. Especially because I need to go all the way back there now. It's not like that hard to go back there, but I think I was basically done with it. And it does feel bad now. Well, so be it. It's the price of my failings. Well, at least I'll revel in the feeling of might from killing these guys in 3 simple hits, or knocking him down and not actually getting the kill, which is unfortunate. I did want the rosaries. Alright, ignore the foul dogs, or whatever they actually are. Okay, so. No, fuck. I don't know why I bothered, because now I'm immediately back in here. Well, that's not good, because it means I can't heal at all during this segment. But I could also just be not bad and not need to heal. Oh, almost hit that. Okay. Fuck. And I didn't hit the plate. Okay, thank God it puts me on the nearest platform, even if I didn't land on it. Unfortunately, gathering that silk doesn't matter. Oh my God. Okay, well, I got that, but I took damage to do it. Okay, but here we go. Well, then I have to fall in here. Okay, but its gears start working, and that should let the bench rise, I would hope. Okay. Excellent. Would have been nice if I had done this before when we actually cared about this room. But, you know. So be it. We at least get the rosaries. But yeah, would have been nice when we were actually exploring this area to have a functional bench. I didn't mean to go in here, but that's fine. It's still pretty quick to get out. So I assume it's easier to go back to Greymore. Also, we can buy his vintage thing now, I think. Whoops. Since I think it was 430 or more, maybe 450. Either way, we're like basically there. Or I guess we already are there. I thought we were at like 440. You know, which is an expenditure, but I'm willing to do it. Oh, it's 480, which we just barely have, so. Fair trade. Age stuff's down to the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'll be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. This is an ominous cellar. There are a lot more steps to grabbing his ingredient than I thought there were going to be. Ow. Okay, we may as well just knock out the enemies that are here. Because presumably we need to go back up. Yeah, I was expecting more enemies. The fact that they wanted us to collect something here meant that it had to be more involved. Wasn't expecting ants, though. Ow. Well. We kind of brute force our way through that, but fair. I meant to hit him, but I didn't. Oh well. Again, I could be using my tools, which would also make this a lot easier. Now you're so sweet it created a whole colony of ants. I mean, ants are very aggressive creatures. And they do, in fact, desire that sweet, sweet nectar. Okay. There's more of them. Well, I can't say I expected that. Ow. I guess let's heal while I can, just because I don't know how many more of these guys I need to kill. Oh, yeah. I suppose I should have expected to see one of these guys. Since we saw all the other, like, special ants. I got trapped. That's real bad. Nope. Okay, fuck. I thought I was gonna get hit for sure there. Okay. I ended up in a lot of positions I did not mean to be in. And, it was really bad and really scary. Oh, the little ants are dragging his corpse away. I didn't even realize they did that. That's cute, because that is 100% a thing that ants do. Alright, well, here we are. Alright, well, guys, cellar got trashed, but we got the nectar. Yeah, they just dragged the whole corpse away. I assumed they were doing that back in Hunter's March, and I just never noticed. You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went, smoothly? Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume it's sending me down to merely slipped your mind dimension? Ah, oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talents and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Yeah, how dare you, you jerk. Okay, and is she back here? Yeah, she is. New, I've completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Ooh, ma. Look here, the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you've cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Ooh, ma, New simply must sample it for herself. Oh, the forbidden taste. New understands, Ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. New's wish to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown-Up. You have surely granted all of New's thanks goes to you. New's wish. It is granted. But Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to her journal, of course. I will. Knowing creatures' form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it's very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. Take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Alright. Well, that puts us at capacity 2, damage 3. And we have 1 of 5. We know where to get the stew. We know where to get the rasher. I have no idea on the nut or the maggot. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much. So soon is time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep her sights keen. If we're going to meet in the wilds, would be a delight. I wasn't sure if she was going to give me another quest or not. Also, real quick, can I like get up there? I don't think that's within my ability to do. Okay. So, back to the station, which I think is right here. Yeah. I guess we'll do Bellheart first, which I also could have walked to pretty easily, but this is still faster. So, we can turn in his request, I think. And then we should also be able to talk to Pill for the Rasher, unless they're part of the same thing. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I am pleased to have found one another. If you're planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's what will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together clever. Yes, those pilgrims, them that pass. Maybe they will help. For small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now it's time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat. For an old bug in the citadel, can you prepare it for me? A bug up. They knows our finest food. If they's appreciated, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Courier's rasher. Is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but is not long to last. If not stored quick, it is flavor faster and foul. If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the citadel. I have no desire to see your efforts or scant supplies wasted. That's annoying. But hold, Miss Courier, before we depart, you mustly know all deliverings are needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need to be gone. I knew that was going to be what they were going to say. Carry the delivering safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell. Okay, so... once prepared, it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. Great. I wasn't really prepared for that. Oops. Yeah, so he's all the way here. It's quite a journey. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not great, though. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. So first we just go to the left through the Shellwood. The problem is I don't know if we're also timed or if we just need to make sure we don't take any hits. Oh. Already took one hit on a largely avoidable spot, so that's not great. So this cat is heavy on my arm. Okay. So I think we still just go this way and then climb up. Oh yeah, it is degrading with time as well. That's a problem. It's just that if I take damage, it degrades much faster. Well. No. Fuck, that's what I was trying to avoid. Okay, I assume it doesn't degrade in this, though. So we go to the left and then through the blasted steps. I always have a lot of practice going through the blasted steps. Oops. Nope, I had it right the first time. Okay, we're already halfway through the thing, unfortunately. But this is a run back we are very familiar with. Although I often did take a little bit of damage doing it. Am I going the right way? No. Well, this should work. No! Fuck, I didn't realize it was gonna be there. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is the right way. I just was remembering the route from the bench, which we're not at yet. Unfortunately, we're getting fairly low on time. God damn it. Just didn't realize an enemy would be there. It keeps tripping me up. If I just had to get the Citadel, we'd be fine, but I have to get a fair ways into the Citadel. And I'm not sure I'll be able to do that. Just because I took too much damage before getting to this point. Okay, that was clumsy, but hey. Okay, you're not a real enemy. Okay, so just straight ahead and then down. Whoops. I'm gonna get close and it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point because I hadn't actually explored this area. There's got to be a link between here and here, and then I just okay, yeah, we're quite a ways off from doing this, unfortunately. Especially since I don't know how to get through this area. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no surprise. That's what was expected. Oops. Nope. Yeah, this room is a little bit annoying. I will be quite honest. Okay, is there anything over on this balcony? There we go. I thought I couldn't go through here for a second. I was like, what was the point of breaking that? Okay, so this meets up here. And so what would have happened if I tried... God damn it. I'm not in great shape. Fuck, I thought I could just hang down to the right and I'd be okay. Turns out no. Well, we're all the way back here. I guess I try the run again. I was gonna not, but I guess we do it. I just need to be, like, way more careful. Like, yes, it degrades over time, but... like, yeah, they degrade over time, but it degrades way worse if I get hit. And I assume these are the same sort of thing. I need to deliver them to those locations without taking a certain amount of damage. These ones probably don't have the time limit. Either way, we'll try the Courier's Rasher again. But I was a ways off from success. But we know better what we're doing. Nope. Fuck. Well, I still took a hit right here. Really lamely. Because it was very totally avoidable, and I didn't avoid it. I could also go up in this room. I think it's still correct to just go straight. Oh, not when I do that. Makes me want to turn around, but I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, this room was a pain. I mean, I can definitely do it without taking damage. And that was relatively fast, but it's rife for mistakes. But yeah, not taking those first 2 hits would have been real lovely. Oops, that was a big waste. Yeah, I think this is just how we go. And we just try not to get hit. Okay, just to be clear, I think I can just go up through this room. Which saves me quite a bit of time over what I did last time. Whoops. No, God, I got hit by the same enemy. Like, yes, that's faster, but I need to not be hit by the dumb, stupid bug that surprises me. Okay, yeah, that ruins me. Yeah, can't do it now. Kind of want to turn around, but I guess we'll keep going this way. Both to get my cocoon, which I don't think has much in it, since I just spent a lot of my rosaries anyways. But we can also test the route a little better. Yeah, I didn't think I was signing myself up for this when I took the rasher. It'll be satisfying once I do it, but, you know, until then. Okay, so I need to go up this way. I'm just not particularly great at ascending this room. It's not that complicated. You just have to weave from one side to the next, basically. Okay, and so where does this actually lead? Because I didn't check. Oh, it gives me one of these. Well, I'm glad I checked. And then this should be a dead end. Yeah, because we've seen the other side of that wall. Okay, so we go here. And then we don't fall into the grinder this time like an idiot. Okay, so from here, where do we go? God, because we're still quite a distance away. And, like, maybe there's a different route that I'm unaware of. Like, maybe there's a connection between the Underworks and Bellheart. I don't think there is, but that would cut out a huge amount of travel. Because, like, again, I'm not close on the time, but I did get hit, like, 4 times or something like that, which cuts out a massive amount of viability. Whoops. Well, not off to a great start. Yeah. All I know about those guys is that they immediately upon start of combat rush at my face. It is a memorable and notable problem. Yeah, I kind of want to go down here to check what the deal is, but if we were to take the route, this is the route that I currently know of us needing to take. It's a funny thing, I didn't know you could hit the scales on the Grand Gates, move them. Fair enough. Okay, so we need to go up here. Just double check. Problem is, I don't remember if there's like a link between these 2 rooms. I think there's not, so I think we need to go here, and then here, and then here. Which sounds awful. And on that note, is it faster to go to the left here then? I think not. It really depends on how quick it is to go through this room, though. Oh yeah, there's more of the clockwork dudes. I don't know why they started appearing when they weren't there originally, but... yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, this seems like a really shenanigans run. I mean, I'm not totally surprised, because if I'm right, this whole quest is for the final blade oil. Give me your goddamn needle. I still need a bunch more of them. I learned from your friend yesterday / the day before. Fair enough. Yeah, it might be better to go the other way, because this is not a great room for us to traverse. God, once again, the needle ends up going into the spikes. It's a dumb fucking quest. Ow. Fuck you. No! I mean, it is called a rusher for a reason. Ha 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 ha. Okay, yeah. So, there is no connection in this room. Not surprised. Didn't think there was. Whatever, we'll kill these guys one more time, see if we can get their pins to not fall into the... Or this time, they just don't drop one at all. Ow. It's really annoying that I know those guys can drop the fine pins, and they just don't. Does this just not go where I think it is at all? Oh, I have to go through a lower door. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Nope. Nope. Alright, so... It's like right in front of them, still missed at point blank. Oh, and then this is already open. Okay. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what grifts you bring. The nectar. To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. Okay. Alright, so we know where to get the stew. Although these have definitely become more complicated as every piece of this has more involved things to it. Although the rasher is by far worse than the nectar was. Oh, and I never did go up here with this thing. That's fine. We'll look at that later. Oops. Okay, so what would this route look like? Well, while we're here, let's fight these guys. Oh, hey! There's our buddy. He's truly the greatest hero of our age. Stop! Not dropping fine pins. Oh, sister, grand victory achieved again. Haunted by this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Yeah. He says the same thing as before. Just ran right into that. Did I just not go this route ever? Certainly looks like that. Nice to know there's a bench here, I guess. Okay. We turned on the shower, I guess. How do we get through this door, though? I was thinking that maybe if we turned on the showers, it would annoy whoever's in there. Because we can hear someone's in there. Oh, we can break that open. Okay. Oh. There might have been a passage that I missed, so let's go back up here and double check. Ah, yeah, okay. It's just that one. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. Okay, so where's this lead? Presumably this leads to the other side of the door. Ow! First time I got hit by steam. Okay, nothing over here. I didn't think so. Just wanted to make sure. We should be going to the right. Because presumably we're trying to get to the other side of the door. Oh. Okay. Steam, the one that had 500 errors. The first Silksong meme I saw was, so when Steam crashes, it has these weird, derpy-looking creatures alongside their error message. And so, someone made a picture of the real first boss, and it was Hornet facing off against 3 of those creatures. Because Steam's payment page had crashed so hard on the first day, unsurprisingly. Oh, it's Sherma. That's who's here. Yeah, I saw that meme too. It was a good meme. There we go. That's how we speak. Ah, the caress of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed. As soothing as a psalm, haha. Will you splishy splash in the holy bath with me, Red Maiden? We can sing together to aid in our rejuvenation.
Yanara.
Little pilgrim, these baths provide some respite from the dangers without, but there's still a safer place high on the other side of the citadel. A settlement is formed around the old shrine there. The bell housed within seems to provide some sanctuary from the dangers of the haunting. Your brother and sister pilgrims who now huddle around it would be glad of your company, I am sure. Oh, how wonderful. Yes, I'll make my way over there with haste. After I've bathed a little longer. I want to arrive fresh and clean to such a holy place. Holy water, nice and hot, makes a perfect swimming spot. Heals your worries in a flash to jump on in. Splash or splash, ha ha ha. Okay, where does this go? Okay, so this goes here. Okay, so... Okay, so there's that. Yeah. When I was trying to go up before, I'd forgotten that there was this right here. So I'd like looked at this, and I'd forgotten that there was a little path right here. And we can't like open this or anything, can we? No. Okay. Not a big deal. So it certainly seems like a safer way to go if we're going to take the Rasher. It's still such a far route that, like, I don't know if that's really what they expect of us. I'm sort of willing to try it one more time. Also, we're going to go down... God, I need to stop doing that. I'm gonna go down here one more time, or before we do that. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I just need to be more careful. But I want to see what that area at the bottom of the underworks was about. Well, can't go that way. I don't really want to be exploring the underworks again, but hey, it's my price of hubris, I guess, for not exploring this area when it would have been more convenient. Ow. Ow. Saw a door over here that I wasn't sure I'd gone through, so I wanted to hit it. Yeah, that one right there. Maybe it's not a door. I need to be using that more often. Yeah, so what does that do? Oh yeah, so it's just this. It's just nothing. Just had to be sure. Alright. Fucking stop hitting me. Yeah, suffer the strength of my great and glorious needle. Okay. Sure. Don't know what raising that did for me. But it did something. Oh yeah, it opened this is what it did. I must flub that, but that's fine. Delver's Drill. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Okay. Well. Can't equip that yet. Where is this and why? Can I use, like, the drill to get past here? Like, what is the purpose of this room? Yeah, it's not, like, connected to anything I know. But again, if it, like, connected Bellheart, that would cut out a lot of the travel. It could still be a fairly long trek, but it would be a lot less. But I don't know how to do anything here. Like, again, unless I need to get the drill and then come back here, which I assume is not the case, but maybe is. But I need a bench to even swap out. And again, I don't really believe this will do anything. Still kind of want to try it, though. Oh, it's these stupid benches. Yeah, I don't know, whatever, we'll use the bench. Alright, we'll swap that in. I do like the anklets. I wish that it didn't take silk to use. And also, I want the utility yellows on. If I had more slots, I would maybe consider it, but... Not when I've only got 2 slots. At least not for my just, like, general walking around set. Okay, it's weird looking. It looks like one of Grimm's attacks. The Silk expenditure is very small in sprint. Yeah, I tested it out a little bit, and it seems pretty minimal. Like, it's probably fine, especially now that I have a little more max than I had before. Well, that didn't look like it did anything. I will leave the drill on for now, I guess. Whoops. Just because. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, to get out of here, I gotta go pretty heavily upward. So upward we go. I'm at least accumulating rosaries while I do this, I guess. Stop guarding yourself. Just die a fool's death, please. I can't read that. I don't think there was anything down there. So, yeah, our best bet is just going straight up, I guess. Nope. There we go. Please get out of the way, you foul creatures. No, can't go that way. So many routes are just constantly blocked and can't see anything in the dark. Well, apparently hasn't gone up here before, I guess. Oh. Okay, get out of the way. Alright, finally out of the Underworks, which is definitely not my favorite place. It's fine, but... Whoops. Yeah, I just want to make sure it didn't, like, list there being something more there. Okay. So... Am I really willing to try the sausage one more time? Kind of. It is a pain in the ass, though. Also, this still shows something above there, but that is a dead end as far as I can tell. I don't remember what the deal was with here. I know I can't explore. I think I need a double jump for that. Maybe I just needed the harpoon, but I think it was explicitly double jump. Okay, how do I even get back there? Probably the easiest way is go here. I just worry that there's some, like, route that I'm unaware of that makes this a lot less painful. And it feels like an absolute waste on my part to try. I think I got to Architect Melody too early. This area's ass without double jump. I still haven't gotten double jump, so But that's a fair point that I probably should get that first before attempting this, because that would make life a lot easier. I mean, it also is probably... Well, anyways, I think we just don't worry about doing the delivery right now. It seems bad. Okay, that said, I think we go finish the cog core. Although, how do I get there from here? This area is large. Oh, I can take this. I guess first shrine is where we go. Okay. Hey, the guy moved. Is Sharma here, by the way?
Oi. Oh, cacho.
Have you done it yet? Bellringer, wriggle deep, discover the depths of obsession that brought this place so low?
Monsieur?
If you speak of this citadel and silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements, machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended.
Get off.
Aye, that's it in part, but there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children born of them and all the pilgrims after. The silk is seated deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder far looms of bugs prove such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh ho! Now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born, bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You, at least, are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing. Well, I don't really want to donate to them. And I can't, so it's a moot point. Yeah, I do want the simple key. But either way, can't do so. Oh, this is the route I want. Although I do have to go past these guys, which isn't too bad. Well, as long as I don't fuck it up. I can't get up there yet. Well, it'd be better if I made the jump correctly. Okay, so we can now do this. Yeah, I'd been here before. I just couldn't do any of this. God damn it, I was trying to jump and I apparently hit my head on something. Well, that's fine. I'm just already low in health. I saw that it might cause me grief, and I didn't do anything about it. I, for some reason, thought it was going to stop. I need to heal. No. God damn it. Well, we did just rest at a bench, so. But that was, nonetheless, pretty bad. Okay. Oh, he is chasing me real far. Nope. Messed it up that time. Oops. Okay. But this is open now, and thus we're already back here. Ow. Okay. I do look forward to someday getting more crests. I like Reaper, but I want to see what the others are capable of. And I have no idea how or when or where to get them. God damn it, I need to stop jumping into these things. I mean, it's probably designed for me to do that, to have a safer... Oops. Well, I am out of thread, but it does regenerate to 1 because of our silk heart, or whatever it's called. So we should always be able to use it. We just can't spam it. God, I need to stop doing that. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. This section's kind of cute. So long as I don't just, you know, jump into the gears like a fool. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work the way I wanted. Would have been nice if I could have, like, grabbed his shield with the harpoon. Didn't think it was going to work that way. It doesn't say anywhere that it would work that way, but similar games sometimes do that. Okay, so I think this just would have been an easier / alternate way to get up here. Alright. We just calmly and slowly parkour our way to victory. I know I've been talking a lot less, but that's both because it's late and I'm a little tired, and because I'm trying to not ram my head into cogs like that. Nope, fuck that up. Okay, so we want to go now. Nope. God, I need to stop doing that. It's not that hard. And unfortunately, with them doing 2 damage, I cannot afford to do this again. I don't see where to go from there. Oh, I need to do that. Fuck. Okay, well. Unfortunately, because the harpoon takes silk, I can't even, like, build up a heal throughout the area. So if I do start taking too many hits, it builds up. Oops. Why not the bench closer? Because honestly, I didn't realize that there was a bench closer, and I didn't think about it. I just kind of assumed this was the close bench, but fair point. It's mostly just, I rested at this bench because it's where I had come out of the teleport. And for some reason, I didn't think to check if there was a closer one afterwards. Oops, nope. 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 God damn it. That was a combination of mistakes, unfortunately. Just calmly murder you. Hate the stupid shield, guys. They just don't leave much window to attack, at least not with Reaper. Okay, I mean, overall this is going fairly smoothly. Nope. No, I was right there. Yep, not what I meant to do. Nope. I thought I pressed L2 and I didn't. Also, the shielders are almost impossible to Reaper. Yeah, they suck. You just, like, don't have enough window to hit them. God, I keep messing that up. Is it because I don't have enough silk? Yeah, I'm probably just not waiting long enough for it to refresh. Damn it. Not helpful. I keep doing that where I'm not giving it enough time to refresh. There we go. Okay. And like, I was right at the end of the segment. Okay. Well. Oh, so I have to like figure out the melody or something? Ah, you foul creation. Nope. Okay, get out of here. Okay. There are a lot of switches here. Why can I hit this? And I can break that, but what does that do me? So I thought going here is what would teach me the melody, but is it not? Oh, do I need to like just connect them? That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's probably something of that nature. Maybe? It seems arbitrary as is. Okay, well that one locked in. I guess this is what Ether meant by brute forcing the pillars. Because I'm clearly supposed to have, like, learned what it actually looks like. Somewhere else. And I don't know where I was supposed to learn that, and I feel bad. But here we are. Yes, you make sense of it, it just takes time. Whoops. Yeah, like, I can see that they... oh, they, like, connect. Although, apparently... Oops. I mean, I definitely had it wrong. I don't know how I tell which one is right. Well, this is annoying. I don't really want to brute force it, but on the other hand, I don't know where I'm supposed to get the info. Like, unless I'm misunderstanding and I'm supposed to get the song from, like, the vaults, and then I go here to play the song. But I assumed what the case was is that each of these is a different song, and so I need to do them separately. But maybe I was supposed to get the melody of each of these first, and then I'm supposed to come over here to play them. But I don't think that's the case, because it shows on the map that, like, this is the cogwork one. Okay. Well... the fact that I locked one of them in almost makes it worse, because now I kind of feel like I should just go until I lock the others in. Center column during the ascent, I believe, would have the solution, but I didn't check and just solved the puzzle. Not quite brute force, though. Center column during the ascent would have the solution. Gotcha. Well, I'm not gonna go back through that area, I don't think. I just don't know how I tell some of these things. Oops. I mean, I get the rough idea that, like, all the lines connect. Oh, there's that one. It's also a maybe, by the way. Yeah, that's fair. Well, either way, we got that one. I was apparently very close. I started the bottom and work up. That is what I was doing. I was trying to see if it was easier at the top, but I don't know if it is. Okay, so I don't think the bottom ones are right, because I don't think there's an arrangement that works. Once again, I don't think there's an arrangement that works. That looks to be workable. Okay, well. There we go. Goodbye, little thing. Okay, it doesn't seem workable. Okay, on to the next. This is a bit tedious, but hey. Like, it's kind of cute. I do appreciate them having a puzzle in this, but it is a lot less satisfying when it's something that I can essentially brute force. Whoops. Well, I guess we'll skip to this one for the moment. I need to stop hitting them both at the same time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first one I tried. Maybe. Before you hit the bottom one, I think the bottom two are already matched. They might have been, but then I accidentally hit them together and stuff. I mean, before you start on this pillar, oh, well. That is a thing long past. Yeah, I don't know which one is here. I have somehow just not been thorough enough with this one. God, it doesn't help that I keep hitting two of them at the same time. Bear with me, we'll eventually get there. Okay, so it's probably that. Fortunately, I don't have a good platform to hit these from. Makes this more annoying. Okay, that's gotta be that. Okay, that's irritating that I can't hit this one easily. There we go. Okay. Took me way too long on that tower. I just was dithering real badly. Okay, well, here's the thing. That's cool. That's an effect I wasn't expecting. Learn the Architect's Melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Okay. Architect's Melody has been learned. I'm still pissed at the stupid Fine Pins quest. Like, I've killed so many of these guys and half of them just don't drop them. And, like, I tried to see if maybe they have to be holding, like, silver pins so I could see it on their model. But no. Like, it doesn't matter. Even if they look bronze, they still drop the fine pin sometimes. Anyways. And, like, they have dropped so many of them. It's just that so many of them fell into spikes and I couldn't collect them. Anyways, well, it took me way too long to do this pillar, but here we are. Was there an easier way out of here? I don't think there's an easier way down. I think we do just have to actually go through. Well, it shouldn't be too bad because they should have left space for us. Ow. Fuck me, I jumped right into that on accident. Okay. So we can get back through here. And thus we're back here. And that's right. This was just a mark that I needed to pull the thing right there. Okay. Yeah, there was this bench right here. Totally could have been resting at. That's fine. Okay. Yes, we haven't done any of whatever this area is. And we've done a chunk of the Whispering Vaults, though presumably there's a lot more to do. And I still don't remember where I can use the harpoon in other areas. The main one is that I remembered the Far Fields one. Don't know if there's other areas I can utilize it at. I do want to get enough to explore the wormways. And I would love to do the big quest for the blade oil, but like we're way off from that. I do want to talk to the druid because we know that one, and after we do the rasher, presumably he'll tell us where to get the crust nut and the muck maggot, but I have no idea. No idea on those offhand. Regardless, I'd like to keep playing, but it's late, and I legitimately have things I need to do in less than 3 hours. So, we're stopping for the night, and I'm gonna go eat and lay down for a couple hours and do some other things. We will be back tomorrow, either playing more Silksong, or maybe we'll be back to Monster Train 2. Haven't decided. Probably Silksong, though we will be playing more Monster Train this week for sure. Yeah, anyways, game's great. Having a good time. Thanks for hanging out, even though I was streaming on odd days for me. But, yeah. Thanks for being here. Have a nice night. Hope to see you tomorrow. See you later.